Welcome back, everyone. Dark Silence from Dark Silence Reviews coming at you with another live segment. We're going to be doing some In Sound of Mind tonight. Just posted up some of our links. I need another minute to post up the rest. We are live on YouTube and Twitch, so both of our chats are live and running, and it does look like we're running at 1080p plus, which is amazing because the other day it was having problems running at 720. This is, I don't know, maybe like our 10th graveyard shift segment for the horror. And just gotta get our Twitter up, and then we'll be good to go. It's supposed to be like a psychological thriller, horror slash puzzler slash just a lot of other stuff. Like this one's gonna hit a lot of little horror segments. I heard the story is absolutely exquisite, so we're gonna try and see what we can get done tonight. This is another indie game as well. This one should be interesting. We got spirits, we got creepy stuff that's coming our way, we have talking animals, you name it. We'll probably be playing until about 3-ish, maybe. Depends on how tired I get. This one's for fun, though. Alright, we'll get started here in 1 minute. I also fixed the problem on Twitch where it was saying I was only playing Dynasty Warriors for a while. So we fixed that completely. I don't know why it was doing that, but it did it for like multiple streams and segments. Don't even ask me. There's just so many issues and problems that are always technical randomness. No Facebook today as well. We just don't have the connection, I don't think, for triple streaming. Not yet. But one day. Anyhow, let's get started here. I don't think I have to narrate anything, but if I do, I do. Be a little bit more narrative. Let's see, what are we looking at? Normal, English, video, motion blur. Turn that motion blur off. I absolutely hate it. Okay. Alright, let's delve in. Let's see, select the game experience. Focus on story and atmosphere. Same story, more action, it says on normal. A true survival horror experience on hard. What are we doing tonight? Are we going casual story, or are we just gonna kind of play normal? What should we do? We don't want to play on Dark Souls difficulty, obviously. We'll leave it on normal. If you have to change it, we'll change it.
They say curiosity killed the cat. I killed the cat. Curiosity only brought her to me.
Oh, we got abducted. You can tell already. Already starting. Oh, waking up in a creepy dungeon. What is that up there? Let's go get that. See if we can get it. Oh wait, we can't get it yet. It's blocked off. We gotta go through a grate. What? Okay. What would Dark Silence do if he woke up in a place like this? I feel like I'd be exploring a place like this more than anything I have before. Alright.
This will come in handy. I might be able to break this with something.
Hello. We know a game whenever there's a battery involved, usually never a good sign. You are here.
I can probably assemble something here.
Shop.
Nothing.
Okay, so we have a workshop to make stuff.
Neat, this looks weak. I could probably break this with something. Gotta stay away.
What are we gonna find? It's some kind of weapon or something to break something with. We're gonna find though. I don't find anything here. Oh, we got the key, that's right. Let me see if I can use the key. Ah, there we go. That makes sense. Why is everything shaking? Gas leaks are hazardous to your health. If you smell, see, or hear a gas leak coming from the boiler room, leave immediately and notify me. Oh, there's the gas mask, of course. Basement rules. Some of the washers have been short-circuited. Unfortunately, the fuses they use are universal. Oh, that's a place to hide. Uh-oh. Should I go down?
I need something sharp.
To cut tape like that? Come on, bro. Okay, whatever. I'm not even gonna. Okay, I guess we're going down.
It looks fragile. Probably assemble something here. Oh, come on.
What are we gonna assemble? Catastrophe. Forget everything. Life as you know it is now out the window. All indicators are indicating stay inside. Huh.
It's a fuse box.
There's something up there. Oh my god. There you go. What is it? Increase your speed every 3 pills. I see what we got. Why didn't I see that before? Technically a puzzle then, huh? First puzzle solved. And it's moving away from the wall.
Probably cut this with something. I can probably assemble something here. Not working.
Okay, fix the elevator, get the gas mask, collect the pills, and then the rest of the pistol parts.
It's a fuse box.
Okay, so I'm already in the basement. Interesting.
This elevator button is missing. Pointless.
There's a cat. What is going on with the outside?
There he is. Long have I waited for this moment, to watch as you scramble for your last breath, as you try to make sense of your reality and the gravity it carries, pulling you down. Ooh, I can't contain my excitement. I will have you, Desmond Wales. I will have all of you.
It's my tape player.
Oh, that isn't weird. I went to floor 0 or room 0. Pharmaceuticals, health and safety, #1 concern. Company, neighbors. Just a regular email.
No one is picking up. It's my tape player.
What is going on with this game? Is he dead or hallucinating?
In an unexpected turn of events, it seems I'm the one who's losing my mind. Why or how this is all happening is beyond me. But as strange as this is, I'm equally as fascinated as I am scared. Life in Milton Haven has become unfamiliar lately. People are... hell, I'm starting to see unusual patterns, behaviors. Ever since the crash, maybe. It's beginning to make sense, I suppose. My own feelings of dread, of fear, are similar to those of my patients. Dropping
go over their cases. I need to understand what this is. If I can get through this, if I can just keep my mind focused, I must stay aware, awake, alert. Tonia? How? I mean, hi. I'm having a weird day. Everything okay with you? All right. Good kitty.
You get to pet Tonya.
Good kitty.
Alright, let's head on out. She gave us the button. Floor 2. Of course.
Do you know how a Rorschach test works? I show you an ink blot, and you sneak your way into an interpretation, pretending to fix other people's problems while avoiding your own. What nonsense. Well, there's an ink blot, there's a problem. Try and avoid your problems now.
I can sneak past it. I know I can. This elevator button is missing.
If you're reading this, it means I was right in that case. Slide second floor above the vending machine, barrel first floor maintenance room, tape under the table, and grip basement behind the middle laundry machine. Okay, so above the vending machine, second floor, and first floor, maintenance room taped under the table. Gotta remember that. To our dearest customers, we are saddened to inform you that we will be closing our store at the end of this week. Unfortunately, we can no longer compete with the larger supermarket chains that have laid their claim to our small town. We wish to thank you for your patronage and invite you to our ongoing out-of-business sale this Thursday. Dearest, I resorted to writing you letters because you won't answer your phone. I was surprised not to hear the answering machine. We bought you coming on. Is it broken? Your father insisted we send you money for the electric bill, and though you know I love you and I will support you, I do not want to encourage you begging us for money every other month. You need to find something more lucrative. Selling your toys is too niche. You're always such a personality. Maybe you could use that to your advantage somehow. Anyway, love and love and love. Please answer your phone. Mom and Dad and Freddy.
No signal.
Listen by Virginia Roll. She cloaks the knife with pretty linen and presents it as a gift. She croaks the phrase, "We pretty women," sending me away adrift. Her dreams are dead, so please take mine. I wonder how she sleeps at night. My dreams are nightmares stuck in time, a linen damage by a knife.
It's unrealistically durable.
It's unbearable, isn't it? The pain of losing a patient. Virginia trusted you and she died because of it. What will you achieve by listening to her tape? Vindication? Absolution? Retribution for your misdeeds? Think about it.
Blocked from the other side. It's blocked from the other side.
Where's the table at? Let me see real quick. One more check, because I forgot. Maintenance room. Gotta get to the maintenance room. officially have the second piece, so that's good. Now we just need the last piece, which is on, I'm guessing, the second floor? Above the vending machine, okay. Should be easy enough. Now we can head back to the basement and build the gun, since we have the slide, the grip, and the trigger.
I can probably assemble something here. This.
Yeah. Ooh, and we have unlimited ammo. Nice. Oh, we figured it all out. Nice. Alright, so now we have... Well, now we're going to start really making progress. Okay, we're done here, I think.
Blocked from the other side.
that tape in. I think that's the progress we needed.
Is anybody even out there? Back in we go.
From Eden's Grove for like my whole life. They expect me to just be okay with them ruining this town and forcing me to shop at their place? This makes me really sad. Am I crazy? I am crazy, right?
No. Changes like these can be uncomfortable. Eden's Grove was certainly a staple of the community.
I can't get my food at Home-Mart. I won't.
Well, what other options do we have? Perhaps outside of Milton Haven?
No, that's even further outside where I feel safe.
An opportunity here to work on our exercises in small and timely steps. I can see you're getting nervous. That's okay.
I know. I'm sorry. What if it overwhelms me?
We focus on the breath. Remember, you can call me if you need to.
Is it me, or do these doors know when I'm not looking? Call the door guy and have him fix it ASAP. I'm up to my ass with paperwork because of this investigation. That last part was Clearly extreme anxiety and unacceptance to change. It affects a lot of us. Some more than others. But everybody on some level, I would say.
It's a lock with a coin slot. It's a coin slot.
For your safety, use extra caution stepping behind the yellow tape and into the crime scene. There's plenty of broken glass and sharp objects lying around. There's an eerie feeling here. Ever since the incident, something lingers. And what's with all the mirrors everywhere?
Sharp as a knife.
Hold the broken mirror up close. It seems more than you ever could. Face the mirror. Face your fears.
It's a fuse box.
Don't look at me.
Holy hell. Stay away from me, you crazy bitch. Oh my god. She can't stand the sight of herself. I don't blame her, but she needs to see the world for what it is. Help her reflect on this. Show her what she needs to see. Alright. I am going to take a quick 2-minute bathroom break. I'll be right back. Dang, this game is starting to turn into a little bit of a banger. Okay, let's get back to it. There are rats in the vent above the electronics exhibit. That explains the smell. We can't open the exhibit until the vents are cleaned out. And they are directly above the staged mirror. Please enter the vents via the compressor room at the east wing. Clear them. And clear them.
It's the item scanner. It's an item scanner. The door to the east wing is locked. Needs a key. Looks fragile.
On Wednesday afternoon, the Sheriff's Department received a call from Mr. Anderson Parker, manager of Home-Mart department store, about a distraught woman screaming and breaking various items in the store. Ooh.
A distraught woman, they called her. Quite the way to say she was out of her mind. You could have helped her. You knew how. But you were too busy looking at her scars, weren't you? Mediocre.
I wonder what he got to hide. He's got to hide. A closer look in the mirror might reveal his addiction. Just try not to make his addiction your own. Alright.
There's no power.
Thank the Lord for CCTV. Not only can I now catch shoplifters in the act, but thanks to my crafty intellect, I will never forget the code to my safe, for it is embedded, hidden away through the lens of a security camera. Great work, Anderson. Great work.
Is anybody even out there?
Dude, can you believe all of this CCTV crap? Does he really have to keep an eye on all of us all the time? That control freak can probably see me writing this from his office right now. Maybe his former employees stole from his registers, but we ain't about that, right? David, you fool. You forgot your punch card in the machine again. Are you really that dumb? I slipped it in your locker again.
It's blocked from the other side. I need more of this. It's a locked locker.
Well, okay. What a helpful mannequin you are. Appreciate it. Yeah, thanks. Thank you, mannequin, thank you. She had mentioned a boy. I saw him on the evening news. He said she was always a little crazy. We just didn't know to what end.
It has a small coin slot.
Go fax yourself. That one kind of gave me a little jump scare. Just a little one. Is that food? Thank you. Kind of these mannequins, huh? Oh, wow. She's gone. He's gone. Okay. Mannequins do whatever they want, I guess, in this game. Story. Cool, cool. of it says 250, and then we gotta find the CCTV code.
It's the item scanner. Gotta stay hydrated.
Okay, I'm starting to figure out how to fight her. Better not come around here. I'm gonna make you stare at yourself.
Yuck.
I'm missing the 50 cents. I need items to scan into the scanners. Something. 50 cents. Exactly what I needed. For $1. It only takes it up to $3.50. I need something for like $5 too.
It's the item scanner.
$3.99. $2.50.
It's an item scanner.
Osgar and Martin. Thanks for stopping in. We're just messing with some ghosts right now. $3.99.
It's the item scanner.
Okay, so now we have enough coins for 3 items. Let's go take care of those coins, I guess. One for the picture and one for the cart here.
It's a coin slot. Wait. What?
Look behind you. All these ghosts in this game. Okay. Where is that cart? Oh, that's right. It was over here.
It's a lock with a coin slot.
Okay. Got another item. Okay, how many more items do we need? Two mirrors, 3 items, 2 mirrors, 3 items. Don't look at me. Stop watching me, don't judge me. Okay, so there's a way over there. Way in there. Just gotta find it. The cart was blocking like a, I guess a pill of some sort. It's like a puzzler, so I'm just trying to figure out all the little knickknacks that I gotta do while staying alive. That's right, stay away. I think I found an extra area to go. This must be a new one. Yep. Wait. No. Yes? What the hell? Okay, let me see. I think I ran out of batteries here. Out of all the batteries I was collecting, I still don't have enough for it? That's crazy. I apologize for all the darkness here, but I really messed up with my light.
It's a punch card reader. It's on. Worth a try.
Okay, turn the lights on, semi. Oh, I need to leave 2 on.
There's no power.
Hallway, staff room. Try 4152 real quick. See if that does it. Okay. So it's nothing but pills. So that means we're done with this room. We don't need it anymore, I don't think.
It's a punch card reader. It's on.
Let's see, we got the postcards. Oh, there's a punch card. There we go. Kind of digging that the mannequins are actually helpful in this game. They're like, I mean, they're creepy, but oh, sweet, thanks. Oh, these mannequins are awesome. They help you out, give you little hints. Gave me a boost, so I'm gonna cut that. Trying not to waste too much of my battery. We're trying the Outlast method. This isn't at all.
It's a fuse box.
The fuse. Alright.
Nothing.
Let's keep going. Okay, so we know where we need to trap her. The world is better off without the broken. They bring pain and they inflict their pain onto others. Are you broken as well? I'm pretty sure it might have started off on PC. I'm actually playing on the Xbox though. Being judged, being watched, being looked at. These are the things she tried so hard to escape from. They always turned eyes on her. Mom was making dinner, but now she's in the freezer. By fire, Dad would sleep all day. I stuffed him in the loading bay. In the attic, he had courage. Now my brother hides in storage. Me, I'm fine. I'm good, then crash. And since I'm bad, I'm lifeless trash. A little bit earlier, about an hour and a half ago. Wait a minute. Okay, so right here.
It's a small rounded slot.
Okay, so I need items. This is another puzzle.
I need a coin.
Ignition key.
It's blocked from the other side.
Most of the new toys were lost in the crash. I'm keeping this area sealed and covered until we get the new collection. Don't go in there. It's currently being used as storage. There are unopened boxes and a mirror in there. And honestly creepy vibes. Let's see what our missions are. We need stuff here.
It's a small rounded slot. Worth a try. No luck.
Nope. Nothing works up there. Maybe I gotta find dolls or something. Yeah, something. Let's go see where that car is at.
It's a fuse box.
my god.
Stop watching me! Stop it!
I always run out of batteries.
Wing is locked. Not worth a try.
No.
Delicious.
Why won't people let me? Stop watching me.
Holy hell. She's not too hard to deal with, but she is a little annoying. A little relentless, too.
Delicious.
Lost a lot of health trying to... as a whole, I couldn't even tell you, honestly. It depends on your definition. Like YouTube, I've only been doing for a handful. I started off a little bit on YouTube, but I dropped it and then went to Twitch. I was doing it for a while there. Wasn't doing too well for a while, but then it blew up, then it didn't. And then I went to Mixer, which was, you know, I liked Mixer at the time because it streamed really well, but Mixer didn't last longer than a year or whatever. And that went downhill.
The door to the west wing
And
is
I
locked.
came back
There's
to
a keyhole.
YouTube and went back to it. Now I just do YouTube. I do Twitch too. I'm on Twitch right now, but I primary YouTube. This is just for fun. This is mostly for me at this point. I like to have gameplay and stuff up too for everybody. Okay, let me go this way first. Of course. Upon arrival on the scene, the suspect had already self-inflicted a stab wound to her abdomen and a fatal wound across her neck. Paramedics were called and police tape was used to seal off the crime scene for investigation. Suspect was identified as Miss Virginia Roll, who apparently had issues being seen in public and or seen her own reflection. She was pronounced, guessing, dead on arrival.
Determination. I have to admit, to stab yourself in the gut and still have enough determination to pull out the glass and slice your own throat open. I almost want to stand up and give her a round of applause.
Dang. Keep your cards to yourself.
No, thank you.
Some more pills. Guess that was a collectible. Oh wow, what the heck? It's a freezer.
Be cool.
It's locked.
That freaking skeleton punk. Really starting to see that he's just a dick. At least the mannequins are friendly in this game. Mannequins have always been kind of creepy in most horror games. Condemned is where it started, if you ask me.
It's blocked from the other side.
So you can blow them up. Good to know. Good to know. Honestly, I just like horror in general. It's hard to pick a favorite. I do enjoy them quite a bit, even though they don't really scare me much. I find them relaxing. I'm one of those weirdos. Singles with horror movies, you know. I think I'm desensitized. Is probably what it is. I do like RPGs quite a bit, but unfortunately, playing some really super long 100-hour plus games on a channel and then editing after, I found is not the best because it's rough. So horror is just quick. Yo, the gate keeps getting stuck shut. Has to be some sort of electrical malfunction. In the case, remember that forklift trick I showed you? That just be careful. Some of us are just I don't want to say built different. We're just how it is sometimes.
It's the ignition key lock. Can't take another bite.
Honestly, I've been like that since I was a kid, so, you know, explains a lot. One of those kids that grew up with, like, Michael Myers, Chucky, Freddy Krueger, Leprechaun, stuff like that, you know. Just, I guess some horror is just not, I don't know, I just find it relaxing more than it is, scary. I wish I could get scared, but I think I broke that somewhere along the line. Maybe startled at most. What the heck was that? I gotta go back and get that house. Oh, you punk. Of course. Of course. Did it on purpose. You know, I have the game. I don't think I got around to it. I heard so many good things about PT though. I might have for an hour. I just can't recall. I was trying to play it on the PlayStation 5, but there's just no way to play it. I think you have to play it on the 3 or the 4. I have it, I own it, I just can't touch it. I think I remember hearing that they redid it, so maybe I might want to check out the PS5 soon, see if it is possible to do now. I did hear good things about it though. Played a lot of Silent Hill on here. I have a lot of horror games up. I have 2 more that I gotta work on. No, 3 more I gotta work on. I just haven't got around to it. I'm a one-man show, so I do 99.9% of the work myself. It just takes a while, unfortunately. If I had a whole team, it'd be different. But who knows? One day, maybe. I don't think we're there yet, though. I think I'll know when. Oh, there's the doll. There's the daughter. Let's see. How dramatic. She did call herself trash. I don't know why you're so surprised. The rest of the police report. Taking statements from co-workers and shoppers, it seems Miss Rule had a panic attack which resulted in the accidental breaking of a mirror. Due to the mishandling of the situation by people around her at the time, a quick escalation resulted in Miss Rule taking her own life using a shard of broken mirror glass. There's no evidence of foul play, though I suspect she might have been in relations with a staff member named David. We'll go back for questioning. Ooh.
What was it you wrote in her file? Patient was encouraged to establish routine errands that would put her outside. Wow. No wonder her mother blames you.
I know I seen something right now from the corner of my eye. Them little corner tricks. Okay, so we are in the maintenance hall again. Right, yeah. Okay, so now go back. Okay, what do we got? Mom was in the freezer.
It's a small rounded slot.
In the loading bay. Or missing the dad. Brother hides in storage. Lifeless trash. No? We're missing the dad, I think. We're missing the dad. I think the last one. Last one's in here. Okay. Alright, so this is the only one I was missing. Dad doll. Now we're done. We finished out this puzzle.
It's a small rounded slot.
No? That was the day she pulled the mirror off its hinges, putting on her mother's makeup. The taste of blood and lipstick stayed in her mouth until the very end.
I can put something in here. This seems correct, but something with the reflection is wrong. I can put something in here.
She wanted to die. Only someone as selfish as you would try and take that away from her. I'm glad to see you failed. I think the spirits were her parents and siblings. Hard to say though.
I don't think Virginia would be capable of doing something like this without some sort of outside influence. I promise you, Miss Rule, I'll get to the bottom of this.
It's been a while since I've played Halo. Every time I mean to get back to something, it just never works out. I do my best to get to when I can. I do need to finish a couple of them. I do have some lassos. If that makes any, that's any consolation prize there. I think I have like 2 or 3 of them, maybe 4. I can't remember. I'm missing 2 though, for sure. I think. Can't recall. Where do I go from here? That is the question. We finished the area, we just have to find the exit. Let's see. Over here. There it is. Aren't you forgetting something? I don't know if I found all the collectibles. If that's what it wants me to check for, but I think I'm good.
I think I'm ready now. We can talk about the scars. My face.
If you'd like, yes.
I appreciate you not asking me about them. I mean, I do see you looking at them. Everyone does all the time anyway.
I'm listening.
When I was a kid, my mom, she used to sign me up for like Little Miss whatever the hell, you know, like these beauty pageants. For this one, I was practicing at home, and I was in the bathroom just playing with like some of my mom's makeup, and then I sorry.
Take your time.
just slipped. I don't know. I lost my balance and I grabbed the mirror cabinet and the whole thing just fell apart. I hate her, my mother. She made me go anyway.
Made you go where?
Out. To the pageant, to school, everywhere, with a busted up face and stitches. She's a monster and a liar. She told me I was still pretty. She said people wouldn't judge me. Guess what? They did. They look at me with pity. I look back at them with hatred. I hate her. I hate everyone.
I understand.
Stop looking at me.
Body dysmorphia and scar trauma. That's rough. Oh, it's her treatment here. Patient name, Virginia Rowe. Age 25. Personality disorder, NOS, trauma for past injury, circumstances of treatment. Patient began treatment as a mandated disciplinary measure in college. Roommates expressed concern possible suicidal ideation. Patient would hide in her room for fear of judgment over her personal appearance. Personal history: as a child, patient was entered into pageants by her mother, Gemma Rule, during which time she suffered verbal abuse relating to her appearance and performance. An accident took place in which the bathroom mirror had collapsed on a 6-year-old Virginia, leaving her scarred, ending pageant participation. Psychological notes. Oh, these are always the spicy ones. Patient suffers from the constant notion of judgment from others stemming from pageant participation, compounded with an accident which resulted in facial disfigurement and an unsupportive home environment. Patient internalized this to an extreme degree, retaining a strong aversion to public spaces for fear of being judged. Patient will look in mirrors, often lashing out in anger at those who she perceives as judging her. Patient was encouraged to establish routine errands that would put her outside. When her local grocery store closed down, thanks to retail competition from the Home Mart superstore, patient had to alter her routine by picking up food in a much more crowded place. Heightened sense of anxiety as of late, increased sense of unknown dread and fear. Yikes. Elden Ring as of late, and Final Fantasy, last couple Final Fantasy games. But if you ask me in total, it was...
Who said that?
Why, I did, of course.
How? You can talk now?
I mean, you could argue that I always could, and you just didn't care to listen. Look, let's not waste any more time on how unbelievable this all may be and tackle the situation at hand. You are going to die, Desmond, if you do not get to the bottom of all this madness. Simply, you must keep a level head and find a way through this. I will help you as best as I possibly can. Now, concentrate. We might have some answers.
I don't know. This is weird.
Patience, Desmond. Patience and grace.
Patience? My patience?
Don't you find it curious? You can enter Virginia's apartment, and she doesn't even live here. Something strange is happening. You would benefit from knowing what that is.
It sounds like a plan.
Anyhow, it depends. Back in the days, I would say Final Fantasy III was one of the games I spent a lot of time on. A lot of RPGs on Super Nintendo, etc. That's a long time ago. I couldn't even tell you if it was a lot of time or just a little bit. That's the problem with that. Memories,
I'll be here.
fuzzy on all that. Oblivion, Skyrim. Obviously RPGs are going to get the bulk of time.
I needed that.
How do we get in there?
It's emitting a faint hum.
Ooh, that's a tough one. But if I had to say, out of all the stories that I played, I could say it was childhood that did it. But Final Fantasy VI. One was pretty good originally, but Final Fantasy III on the Super Nintendo, aka Final Fantasy VI, is probably one of the craziest stories, and I don't think anything's topped it since. I mean, don't get me wrong, 7, 8, and 9 are really good. All of the modern day ones are pretty decent, but I don't know, the story for 3 is absolutely ridiculous. They really went all out on that story. I don't know if too many people have played 3/6, but it's definitely crazy. Another one? But I just like all the Final Fantasies, honestly. Chrono Trigger was pretty good too. One of my favorites as well. Okay, we're out of here again. Okay, so we don't need to go in here. Yeah, 7's pretty good too, honestly. 7 is like everybody's favorite, but only because of PlayStation, you know. It was definitely childhood as well. see if I didn't explore everything there. 8 was pretty good for its time. They had that gun trigger addition to the attacks and stuff. 9 was also good because it had like a lot of like really old-timey steampunky kind of stuff going on there too, which was really nice for its era. They managed to get something like very cartoony and weird looking, and turned it into a masterpiece.
Something stops me from getting closer.
Type 0 was pretty good too. It's just like one of the worst possible endings ever. Stranger's Paradise was a nice little prequel as well. They all kind of like had their
This should help with the gas.
time. Yes, I have played 16. I actually streamed it too. Played the living hell out of it. I have videos up for it as well. I just gotta get it. I think I have a playlist, Final Fantasy Forever. You can probably check out as well. Boss fights, deaths, you name it. I have the entire Final Fantasy VII Remake game up as well. Each individual chapter, I made it as short as possible, story only. Yes! I've played all of the Dark Souls games, 1, 2, 3. I've even played the original on PlayStation, Demon Souls. I have beaten them all. Pretty much the Elden Ring guide guy at this point too. I'm still not done making guides for it. We just played Elden Ring Night Rain. Yeah, do all of that, man. Alright, we're done with down here, I think. Yeah, I think we got absolutely everything from down here now, officially. Officially, we're done with everything here. I think. Well, actually, never mind.
Something stops me from getting closer.
Okay, so that I can't go through that yet. I do like Elden Ring because of its openness, but maybe Dark Souls 2. 1 is good. Obviously, they're all pretty good. It's hard to like really gauge which one is your absolute favorite. That's my problem with. I like them all. I can't really ever choose just one. I'll just choose the whole series instead, you know. All right, we gotta go to floor 1. Time is it? We're still good on time. I do like Demon Souls though. That one's kind of original. It's just a lot slower. A lot slower. Dark Souls is a lot slower too. So far we've learned that change is inevitable. You either get with the times or the world changes without you. Yeah, PvP was you might as well, like, when it comes to PvP, Dark Souls games are much different. It's not the same game. Like, there's one thing to like experience it single player, but it's its own monster. It might as well be a separate game. All of the online stuff. Because all the weapons and everything that you use for single player do not work the same way. I'm just gonna go this way.
Bad.
Just a food room? Oh no, this opens up a separate area altogether. Oh dang. The whole map is open now, huh? Pill popping boomer. Yes, I'm aware of the lights flickering in this section of the floor. They'll be fixed when I can get a hold of our electrician, Gary. Until then, please don't try and light the hallway yourself. No candles, no fires, no flare guns. Be patient, Superintendent.
Obviously a path to self-destruction. Come on, Doctor. It's Psychology 101.
I don't want to move forward. has a small coin slot.
There's a vent there that opens up. Bring on the new year. Column by Janice Rex. Last night, Milton Haveners welcomed the new year in style with their racious party in the town square that included fireworks, line dancing, and musical performance by the town choir. At the top of the evening, Mayor Barry Vaughn gave his annual address. Thanks to big players like Mayor Pharmaceuticals and Hallmark reinvigorating the market in 1997. Sometimes. I don't have no teams though. I played a little bit of Fortnite from time to time and kart racing. We just got Mario Kart World, so we play a little bit of that. A little bit of everything. Try to focus on single player as much as possible. I do some competitive. But all my teammates retired, so, you know. I'm forced to be single player now. At some level.
This.
Kicking ass. I expected him to do that. What year is it? Is it 1987? It is what it is. A lot of my buddies either, you know, they have kids or they're taking a break from gaming or they went full-blown PC, and then once they went to PC they don't really play with you know, just like a lot of weird things. Console war nonsense happened and I don't understand it. And then some of them, you know, like I said, they got busy, had kids, etc. Life, you know. Some of them took a dip around pandemic and they never kind of, I don't know, I guess they, pandemic changed everybody. That's all I'll say. Some of us tried our hardest not to change, and others were altered forever. There's a billion issues, you know. I can't really name all of them. It just happens.
Oh, it's locked.
So I guess we're done in here until we can open the door with the key. And then everybody else, instead of like completely retiring gaming, they pop on from time to time to watch me. They'd rather watch me play the game than play it themselves. It is what it is. Or they watch videos or guides or something, or wait for me to make guides.
It has a
Taking a
small
break
coin
on
slot.
as of late. Increase health. Okay, now where the hell are we supposed to go from here? There's an entrance and exit right there. We just gotta find out where that vent leads and how to get there. Looks like I need a shotgun. I'll take it, man. Take it. Just how it is. They'll be back. You can't quit gaming forever. Everybody comes back. I'm a patient guy. I'll take my time with whomever comes around when they come around. To be fair, I'm pretty busy with the YouTube channel and streaming and everything, so it's probably for the best. I don't really have that much time for everybody anymore with all the editing and YouTubing and whatnot. There we go. I knew there was some door. Oh. Getting more stuff, but not completing everything. Oh, this is a new area. And it looks creepy. Very churchy. we got a new tape. Doc Wills told me to write, so I'm writing. Even though I don't want to write. What I want to do is scream at people. A woman by the lighthouse today told her meathead boyfriend I was looking at her funny, and he punched me in the gut. I wish I could bury both of them in the ground. I'm so mad I'm seeing red. This one's anger, repression.
I need more of this.
Alright, let's see. Utility room. Where was it? Oh, that's right. We're gonna go. It's an elevator, right? Elevator. Play our new tape. This guy always talk smack. Always calling talk shit.
Alan Shore, the one-man freak show, who made all your other patients seem well-adjusted by comparison. From the first moment he stepped into your office, you knew he was doomed. Have fun?
Is there a link between Virginia and Alan? I wouldn't rule it out.
I guess I'm about to find out.
Be careful, Desmond.
Back in we go.
I'll hold down the fort.
Okay, Mr. Shore, tape's running. Thank you for agreeing to be recorded.
Oh, should I just start talking? What do you want to know?
What made you decide to seek counseling?
Ah, man, Doc, it's just weird. As in, I feel weird, like I'm weird all the time, you know? I'm not saying this right. People think I'm weird, and it's cool I am, but I shouldn't feel weird, right?
How exactly do you feel weird?
Off, odd, slightly tilted. I've had these nightmares. Ever since I can remember, I've always had these horrific dreams I can't explain. They recur, man, like there are themes in them that keep coming back, and honestly, Doc, it's been such a constant that I shape my life around them, you know?
Have you ever seen anyone about these recurring nightmares?
Like a shrink like you? No. Honestly, For the longest time, I thought it was normal life to wake up sweating, to see things in the dark. Frightful things.
What is it that frightens you, Alan?
See, that's the thing I don't get. My whole life, I could feel the presence of shadows. I could hear sorrow in the dark. It's poetic, man, I know. I got so used to being paralyzed by dread that I began to like it. And people notice, you know, I say weird stuff sometimes, I guess. At some point, I just decided to live comfortably in this reality, maintaining a beacon of light over a sea of darkness, alone and afraid. But I'd be lying if I didn't admit that it being swallowed by darkness or sinking in the depths. It makes me feel alive, man. It's electric.
Looks like potential whale carcasses, but it could be anything. I'm gonna guess whale carcasses, right? A lot of fisherman stuff going on here. Longshoremen, etc. Day stuff. Look at you, Mr. Private Detective. What do you think is behind all this? Bigfoot? Aliens? Big bad government officials? Shed some light on the situation, why don't you? Go up this way? Let's check. Oh. Something got me. Both the light and dark will hurt you. Perhaps, like him, you should get a job at the lighthouse, alone and afraid. Definitely getting some Alone in the Dark vibes.
In Greek mythology, Icarus flies too close to the sun and it kills him. I'll spare you the analogy. In our story, you're going to bring the sun to Alan, and the both of you will burn.
Perhaps when the sun lays its head upon a pillow of water, the clouds respond in orange and pink. You shall see the revelation as John did at Patmos. Is the truth stranger than fiction? Virgil County Blackouts. Column by George Avalos. What else could it be but a high-powered EMP, says Lenny Crumb, as he puts the final touches on the sign that reads, Planet Home. One of several homemade signs made by locals today at the Extraterrestrials of Milton biannual gathering. Theories and conspiracies could be heard at every turn as residents try to make sense of the recent sudden blackouts around the county. Look, it probably malfunctioned when the aliens approached Earth, or they did it on purpose, says Lenny. This is far from the only speculation we've heard over the last few days, and it's important to note that it doesn't seem to be receiving much, if any, attention from the other news sources. While this investigative journalist doesn't wish to raise any red flags, I can't help but wonder why that is. And we finally stumbled onto a real conspiracy, one that is being closely monitored by government suits and protected by a gag order, or are we reading too much into the mundane? This is more on the next edition of Milton Mysteries, February 6, 1997. Put on your tinfoil hats. We're going in. Sorry, no light at the end of the tunnel. Maybe at the top of the tower, bottom of the pit.
There's only so much I can carry.
I think we're safe up here to some degree. Definitely feels like Alan Wake here. Yeah, look at all the black tar and goo and everything. Very Alan Wakey. Incident on the road next to the Icarus Lighthouse. Description of incident. I thought it was a blown tire at first, but the asphalt in the road is melting or something. Truck stopped short of a few hundred feet. Oh, something's going on here. Jinkies. Now I feel like watching some Scooby-Doo. Oh. probably shouldn't have popped it. That was my fault. Somebody get in there or no? Oh, wait. There's something out there. Of course. He's talking trash.
As he climbed higher and higher in the sky, do you think Icarus contemplated how weird a person he was? Why can't he just be normal? Do you think his parents pushed him to be a lawyer, to be a doctor, like your parents did?
It's blocked from the other side.
Mystery deepens in lighthouse fire. Column by George Avalos. On Monday last week, we at Virgil County Gazette found out that an ominous call had been made to local police. The caller on their side of the line did not identify himself, but after some investigating, we believe it might have been Milton Haven's Ellen Shore. The lighthouse operated at the beloved Patmos Bay. Asked my county local and yeah, it's about to hit that hour too. That's why I call it the graveyard shift. We're up late. I usually can't push it too far past 3, but there are some nights that I pay the price for the next 4 days. People have sent me to bed on the channel before. Oh man. Crazy work. When your whole channel votes on you to go to bed instead. That's how you know. Okay, so the lighthouse is up this way. I wonder if we should go to the wharf first. I can never sleep, honestly. I always have problems, so I figure I might as well do something with my time instead of staring at a ceiling or scrolling on a phone, doom scrolling like most people like doing. Now is not the time to do scroll, you know. It's just a bad time to be on your phone these days. They will tell you that Virgil County residents, specifically Milton Haven, are not strangers to spooky events and unexplained phenomena. Disappearing children to reports of ghost sightings and extraterrestrial visits. So why has this incident caught our attention? So, as many of you know, last week's mysterious blackout and maybe not so coincidental fire at Patmos Lighthouse grounds may very well be linked. Ellen Shore's house after the arson. Oh, dang. I feel like we should be going to the wharf. It's gonna suck if I have to walk back all the way down. This is a long way up. Investigation are ongoing according to Milton Haven Sheriff's Office. The details of the above-mentioned phone call must remain undisclosed, but this reporter, the Home Mart Employee of the Month, has a knack for getting in trouble in order to get the truth. More to follow on the next edition of Milton Mysteries. Lighthouse. When our house was completed, it stood for some 300 feet from the edge of the cliff. So who cares? We're all going to die sooner or later, and these facts mean nothing. Are you even sure that you're really standing here reading this? Maybe this is some sort of horrific fever dream. Here's a random number. 300,000. Alan Shore was burned alive by the government. Oh my god, dude, the conspiracies on even the stuff is crazy. That's funny. Imagine writing that down and chiseling that in. That's crazy. That's gonna be remembered forever too. People read stuff. Right now it's full-time streaming. Well, I try to make it full-time streaming. YouTube and stuff like that. It's not a lot, but it's enough for now. That's the dream, though. Do what you love, right? What are we looking for with these? Do I want to go up to the lighthouse yet? Danger, unauthorized. Okay, wait, what? Chemical and biological agents have been detected in this area, which may lead to serious injury, illness, or death. You had me at death. Let's go. Illness is my middle name. All to these doors along with his damn house. When management hears about it, it's gonna be your ass. Get someone to go in there and fish them out if they still exist. I'm not setting foot in there. The whole thing seems unstable and smells of burnt human flesh. There's something in there.
The door leading to the courtyard is not working.
Oh dang. I don't think I'm able to do anything here yet. Oh. The light hurts him. Well, when I'm not editing, I try to do Friday, Saturday, Sunday, but living situations have made that a little rougher, so life is kind of kicking me right now. Alright, so we can go through that right there. Let me see. Oh my god.
I'll show you something.
The damn thing is chasing me.
It's a fuse box.
God. That's the fuse I need. Not the fuse. Can't get it. Oh wow, I can't shoot it down.
Not bad.
Okay. No, you got the second one. Now we're cooking with butter.
It's a fuse box. I'll come back for this if I need it.
I gotta show you something.
Take a look at yourself through the looking glass and see how shrouded in darkness a mind like Alan's could be.
It's an old oil lantern, no dice. I feel shivers down my spine. I don't want to step any closer. The lantern is off. Ah, this doesn't work. It's out, no dice. I don't want to move forward. I feel shivers down my spine. It's an old oil lantern.
Alright, so all the nightmares I'd had to date, this must be the worst. My light went out and there was an accident. Oh God, it's all my fault.
The lantern is off.
I was in the tower when it happened. It took the route down the cliffs and to the boathouse, falling as I fumbled around under the sea.
It's out of... Oh, come on.
It was in the tower when it happened. I took the route down the cliffs in the boathouse. Okay, so we were... Dang, oh, here we go. Stop there.
Oh, come on.
Every bit. There we go. Pretty cool feature with the mirror. Actually, quite like that. That ship is Death. It bears Death's name. I managed to find one of those flare guns for the inside of the belly of the beast. I'm not afraid to use it.
Guess not.
Just don't. The monster I was told that I was making up have now stepped forth out of the shadows. Fly away.
It's an old oil lantern. Around it first. The lantern is off. It's out of fuel.
By my light, the darkness will burn. I need to call Desmond. He would understand.
Something stops me from getting closer.
There you go, last one. My God, I got the key.
The door leading to the courtyard
And I'm out. That's right. Don't mess with the lights. Agent instructions are to take all highly flammable containers from the bay where the blank and move them indoors. No smoky flare guns or explosives near the scrap. Keep an eye on that driver smoking around transport. If he gives you blank about it, arrest.
It is reasonable to try and find light. Alan did when he went down to that ship. But did it clear the way, or did it set his world aflame? I dare you to go down there and find out.
Wait a minute. It won't blow up. Guessing it's because it needs to be lit up. I gotta get it from behind? Nope. I'm just gonna waste ammo. I better stop. Tour guide. Breathtaking viewpoints. Let's check it out. Wait a minute, where's the face at? Ignoring his father's instructions not to fly too close to the sun, and it in turn melting the wax of his wings. Icarus fell out of the sky and into the ocean, where he found his death at the hands of his hubris. Want to go down there and poke at the dead body?
It's a fuse box.
Oh, great, I gotta go get all the fuses. Of course I would have to go get all the fuses. Okay, let's try this. We handle that pretty quick. Tank opened. Something opened. Nope. Ah. god. Of course. Of course, I would be running the segment. Oh no, I fell. Damn it. That would be my first death. First death of the night.
Side. It's blocked from the other side.
Safe-ish. Safe-ish. Got a crank wheel. Lowering a small boat into the water is a two-man job. Do not attempt to lower the boat on your own. Once the person is safely in the boat, the second person will use the crank to slowly lower the boat down to the water. Let's check the boat and rope for breaks and tears before use.
It's a base for a crank wheel.
Come here.
It pops out if I turn it too tight. It pops out if I turn it too tight.
Alright, there we go.
It pops out if I
trapped
turn
it
it
in
too
there.
tight.
Well, the problem is I get up there. Oh wait, we're here. Yep. Okay, we got it. Oh wow.
I should sit in the boat first.
Oh my god.
It's a base for a crank wheel.
Bon voyage!
This chapter is much different than the first one. I'm actually starting to have a little bit of trouble against them. Hoping to find some health off of their dead bodies, but I guess not. Dang. I wish the aiming was a little bit better. Dang. I almost had him. I got one of them. I was trying to blow him up, but it didn't take. I don't like those distance ones. Such little help.
Glad to see it's still good. Grazed me a little bit that time. Guess the trick was coming up behind them. Oh wait, were those the same ones? I don't think those were the same ones. Oh. Water makes me hallucinate. Damn. Wasted too much ammo. It has to be precise. So we gotta blow them up. It's gonna be hard to be patient too. I guess we could sneak past them and just not kill any. Let's just kill these two. Oh man. Less scary, more annoying, honestly. Delicious.
least now we know we can't be messing around with the ammo. It's pretty precise. I say that and go and waste a couple shots. Dang. I hope I get the shotgun soon. These things are annoying up close. Even at a distance, it just runs too fast.
You. Pretty good.
Oh wow. Got super lucky this time. And it just died. Blow it up. In case they haven't already left for storage elsewhere, if the barrels are flammable, stack them up and blow them to hell. Try and contain it to the areas that will block access to blank. This includes blank. Seal this area short of blank businesses. Signed. Okay, everything's redacted on that.
Too much for one man. I need more of this.
had to run away. There's too much health. I was about to die. Some may call me a coward, but it's better than losing your life and having to restart again for the 20th time. Getting late, fellas. It's getting late.
Can you hear? Stop.
Stay the blink out of Thanatos. It's not safe. There's a major blink. That stuff is everywhere. It's blink highly dangerous, flammable, and will blink as a kite in a matter of minutes. The captain and the crew were evacuated too. Back up there. Maybe there's another way up. Oh shoot. Fail at the jump. That's easy. Thanatos doesn't want you here.
This doesn't work.
Oh, this is a weird kind of hell. Definitely plays on people's claustrophobia. Shadow people. Cryptids. Oh my god, they're everywhere. Look at that. Moving, or are the mountains moving? No, moving. Okay, that was creepy.
fell out of the sky and into the ocean where he drowned. You're flying too close to the sun, Desmond. Bad things happen to those who snoop.
Screw it. Here goes nothing.
Definitely a callback to Alan Wake. The flare gun? Come on. Come on. They just got waked.
Danger. Miscalculation.
Hit him!
So I think we need to get over there. Oh, there's nothing over there. It's just a trick. Right? Let's see. Oh. These murky waters are not accurate reflection of what's at day. Okay. That's actually a really cool feature. I'm really digging that. The reflection in the mirror. Very unique. Well, not completely unique. We've played a couple games that were like that. But for this game, it's very unique. Okay, so where we go now? We can't get back up there, can we? We gotta get back to the lighthouse. Guessing this is not the way to go. Okay, must be that way. It's definitely not this way anymore. Oh wow, I killed myself. The fall killed me, of course. After we finish up, I think, this full chapter, we'll be calling it for the night. Wrapping up tonight's graveyard shift. Sandman's coming to play, and he's playing hardball. Problem solved. Knock down the whole bridge. Gotcha. Makes sense, doesn't it? This freaking guy really doesn't like us. my god, it's like there's no way in any of these places. I see. You punks. You're never gonna figure this out on your own. So I'll do the thinking for you. If you want to get over the fence and out of the wharf, you'll have to get high. Wonder what they mean by getting high. Going up high, or getting high in general. Ah, makes sense. Okay.
It's blocked from the other side.
Oh well.
This way leads to the top of the... No dice.
Nope. Kill them both? Got the crane gate key.
This way leads to the top of the crane.
Dang. Alright, I guess we'll go up. Only way to go right now, right? Anybody scared of heights?
You've got to be kidding me.
Yeah, even I know better than to say that. We knew it was coming. We knew it was coming, bruh. Don't act surprised. Ricky, come on. I'm supposed to move all this chemical bullshit to the roof of the warehouse. What the hell for? It took an hour just to move the first few. What kind of job is this anyways? I thought they wanted the shipment to go to the quarry. Like... Uh-oh. Oh my god. All that for some pills. Oh man. If I fall, it's my own damn fault now. Who would try this in real life? Come on, chat. Who's brave? Is brave. That works, right? Oh, of course. What the hell is after me? Oh my god, of course.
It's blocked from the other side.
Okay, I think I know what I need to do. Now we know. Should have known earlier, but pay attention to that. Nope.
Can't carry any more of this.
Okay. Uh-oh. Oh, thankfully I didn't get wrecked.
It's blocked from the other side.
Of course it is. Damage the shade using a weapon after we found we visually damaged it. Oh yeah, somehow we did it. Look around for crap now. Nothing there. He's definitely outside throwing a tantrum.
I'll find the darkness.
Mike, if you need to restart the gantry crane brakes, you're gonna need 3 fuses. Get them in the garage at the back left storage shed. Garage storage shed.
It's a fuse box, no dice.
How's it going, Starve? Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, it's been interesting so far. You might like it. Some of the stories are harsh, man.
Fight the darkness.
There's always a story. Okay, I need the fuses, so we gotta go find them.
It's blocked from the other side.
They got a Alan Wake throwback here. We all know the flare gun in the woods is always Alan Wake's calling card.
Too much for one
Talking
man.
about the darkness too. Well, in the event, any talk of the blank will not be mentioned or discussed. Any witnesses are to be blanked and burned. Completely understand, man. You know me, I always make the video later on down the road, full game, and then like portions and chapters. This one's definitely gonna get chapters because they're long. Keep your friendship. Definitely got to get in there. Alright, so that's gonna have to come down. We got one fuse, we need two more. Second fuse.
Glad to see it's still good.
Due to the blank mishandling of the shipment, we're going to have to contain as much agent blank and focus the damage control. I have a civilian driver that collided with traffic. Not a minute after leaving with this, I'm wildly uncomfortable with these dock workers and local hires handling this stuff. What orders are now to store blank the barrels in various locations around, including redacted park. I haven't been doing too well on the collectibles, but I don't know. I feel like we're doing this mostly for story at this point. I don't feel like the collectibles are too rough. Okay, we just gotta pull this down. Yeah, I'm just gonna be wrapping up the chapter 2, Storm. Trying to get her done. Oh my god. Probably a secret here. I think I was supposed to like go crazy with this. Yeah, I had a feeling it was. It's a collector. This one, the collectibles are pills. Yeah.
Delicious.
Mickey, who keeps putting boxes outside my garage vent? I need the ventilation or I'll suffocate on paint and gas fumes. Who's gonna fix your boats and such then, huh? Let that sink in. Okay, we're gonna have to pull this at the right time.
I'll come back for this if I need it.
Okay. God. Okay, so this is gonna be a book it kind of run. God. As possible. Oh, and it locked me in, of course. Okay, so
It's a
the only way
fuse
to...
box.
Oh, shoot.
It's a fuse box.
Holy hell. Did it. 28 health left. Should take us over the bridge at least. Or over the compound right here. Then I guess we head back up to the lighthouse? With him chasing us, of course. Not always the case. Always the case.
There's only so much I can carry. There's only so much I can carry.
Bravo! It only took you an hour to find your way past a chain-link fence. That light you've been carrying around seems to be losing its brightness. Perhaps like you, it needs to be put in its place.
What really happened to Alan Shore? The case of Alan Shore, the lighthouse keeper suspected of setting the fire that consumed parts of Icarus Point, continues to be a hot button issue. Alan's a pretty strange dude, but setting fire to his own house, I don't know if he's capable of doing something like that, said Frankie Nelson, a frequent visitor of Icarus Point. An official press release by the Milton Haven Police Department asserts that Alan used a flare gun to start the fire, and that the case is currently being investigated as a failed suicide attempt. This reporter, however, has his doubts. Why would Alan have a flare gun in his possession, an item more commonly found on ships out at the sea than at a lighthouse? The water gets muddled even further when considering Alan called to the police shortly before the incident, which mentioned men in black going to and from the ship crash site at Patmos Beach. Did Alan see something he shouldn't have? Or is this just the product of a mentally unstable man's imagination? Only Alan Shore can answer those questions, and he may never wake again.
The doors, no dice. Oh, come on. No luck.
It's currently 4:49 p.m. and I am at Icarus, looking out into the vast ocean. I'm sad. I don't know why. Sadness found a home in my chest. It moved in with all of this stuff, and it lives there now. This is dumb. Doc said I should let it out when I feel like I have something to say out loud, but my throat hurts, and right now, I just want to say that I'm sad. I'm saying it, and I don't know who this is for. I'm saying it to the ocean. I'm sad. There, do whatever you want with it. I had a nightmare where I went to that new superstore and a lady with blood coming out of her neck threw glass at me. Might not have been dreaming. It's unclear. I haven't slept in 3 days.
Doors all chained up.
When I was in high school, I used to hide in the dark room. I wasn't even in the photography club. The red light soothed me. It was the key to my sanity.
doors all chained up.
Alan's broken personality with a new one? Simply change it like a light bulb. Go ahead. I can't wait to see it break in your hands.
Time to shed some light. Of course, no power.
You reap what you sow, finish what you started, Desmond.
There's only so much I can carry.
Generator has been showing signs of decay. Sometimes, if it's off after clean, it needs a push to help get it going. Oddly enough, I can relate. God. This bunk is gonna get me. We can't climb. I'm nearly dead too.
I need to figure out a way to restore power.
What? How did I restore it? Okay. Must have been more than one. We're close to the end here, at least. This part, at least. I don't know how many more chapters we have, but...
Delicious. No.
got me. Damn, he killed me again. I hate this part. It's like so hard to get away from him here. It's so small. Do it. Dang. Dark Souls basement. He gets over there as quick as he possibly can. I'm gonna have to save that flare, or else get 2 flares. Oh, that's gonna be possible though.
I need more of this.
30th times the charm is good here. This room sucks. It really does. It's like the hardest part in the game.
only so much I can carry.
Finally got it. That's frustrating. franchise where we got it.
Those weren't your fault. Whatever this chemical is, it's gotta be the source.
You're braver than you know. Alan's madness came on just as suddenly as Virginia's did. I have no doubt their cases are linked. I need to follow the chemical trail, see where it takes me.
Reach the office of Dr. Desmond Wales. Please leave a message after the tone.
Doc? Doc, are you there? Why would you be there? It's the middle of the goddamn night. This is bad, man. I don't even know what's happening. I swear, Doc, I didn't even know it was supposed to come through. Getting a copy of the log from the wharf. I know what's coming in. It's not even my job. I just like to be prepared. But that ship, it said nothing about that ship, man. And then the bulb quit on me, man. When I needed it the most, it quit on me. Everything was so dark. And then boom! The ground is shaking. I went down there. I wanted to help. I wanted to make sure no one was hurt. But man, I don't know. There are monsters down there, Doc. I swear. I can see them in the shadows. They move around when I'm not looking. They try and grab me into the floor, Dog. I'm losing it. I found one of those flare guns. Someone must have dropped it. Gotta fight darkness with light. How could I not see it sooner? Gotta fight. Wait. They're here. They're here. The men in black. Oh, weird. That guy Nygaard is here. I've seen him around. Around you, man! I gotta warn them, Doc. They don't know about the monsters. Gotta fight the darkness with light, man.
You're back. Good. I was getting worried. Things are starting to become unstable around here.
How so?
The ground is shaking and the water outside is rising.
I know what happened to Alan.
I know. I saw. Alan mentioned that driver you were treating. Max Nygaard? Classic bag of cats, that guy. There's probably a door to his house here as well.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing.
Alan Shore, age 33. Diagnosis: nightmare disorder, phobia of dark, schizotypal traits. Circumstances of treatment: patient sought treatment on his own, complaining of a long-standing inability to be in the dark and of reoccurring nightmares in which shadows are moving and growing. He fears being touched or consumed by shadows. Personal history: born and raised in Montauk, New York. Moved to New York City at 18 years of age. Moved to Milton at 22. Patient has had persistent fear of dark since early childhood. The nightmares may themselves be a manifestation of the phobia, strengthening it in the process. The obsessive need to keep the lights on was indulged by patient's parents, and it's likely that appeasement exacerbated the issue. Patient's parents were both avid smokers. Both died from lung cancer within a year of each other. Alan was 16 at the time. He likely spent the 2 years leading to his moving out alone. Psychological notes: patient has structured his life around the need of light at all times, including operating and maintaining Icarus Point Lighthouse. Leaving a previous job as a mechanic for the Pandora Hotel, patient feels strange around others, prefers a mostly solitary lifestyle. Patient lives adjacent to the lighthouse. Patient sometimes expresses excitement involving his phobia, enjoying the thrill of the ride when scared. Possible masochist tendencies additional. Admitted to NLH after suffering near-fatal burns the night the ship crashed. Condition: comatose. Another harsh case.
If only Alan
Another harsh
could see
storyline.
himself differently. Not as others saw him.
Alright, we are going to wrap it up here for the night. We have we're basically halfway done with the case, or the game, I guess,
Alan's home
per se.
was an accident then, right?
With that being said, that wraps up another segment, or another horror segment for our channel here. Definitely a weird game. Maybe we'll finish it up tomorrow, depending on how I'm feeling. If tonight doesn't wreck me too hard, we do have a lot of stuff to work on, and I'm still working on all the other horror games that we're like doing every night. The work never ends, does it? Anyhow, definitely an interesting game. If you missed it, you're welcome to rewind, or you can wait until I edit out portions of the game and full game at some point. I have a lot of horror stuff coming. There's just a lot of games coming. I just need time. Once again, thank you all for watching, and thank you all for joining me on another Graveyard Shift Horror Edition for the channel. Good night, everyone, and I will catch you on the next live segment.